I guess. You know. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, that's alright. Fire. I'm gonna have to go get a new one. I didn't have to get one like right now. I've got this controller where the headphone jack broke off in it, so I can't use it. Like if I want to play with somebody or something. Like with the headset. But this headset isn't run through the controller, so it's a great controller too. One of the best ones I've had. It's got these really cool like textured grips underneath and stuff. And yeah, some dude had turned it in as a used controller at GameStop without ever having really used it. It was a guy that worked there, and he's like, I've never even used the damn thing. I just got it, and I don't know. I forget why he said he was getting rid of it, but he just got rid of a bunch of stuff, I guess. Probably got some credit or money back on it. Some shit, I don't know. Anyway, but he said, yeah, this thing was like some special edition something, right? And it was the same price as any other used controller. So I was like, okay. I mean, if it's new, it's new. If it doesn't work, I can switch it out, right? He said, yeah. But he said it's literally new. So I was like, can't beat that. So last night, man, I lost my shit because apparently, like this fight right here is scripted. I guess, or something. I don't know. It annoyed the shit out of me last night. Okay, enough of that.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Controller over whatever it is. See, I dodged like way when it.
Are we weakening him at all?
Oh, keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Well, how about just blow its ass up?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
I guess so,
Merlin's
but I don't know. I've killed so many
Are you
trolls.
all right?
I'm not
We
sure
are,
if we did that by
and we were
ourselves or
glad
not.
to help.
I've killed
I'd say help
so
is
many
a bit
trolls.
of an understatement.
Oh shit! Am I not?
Nerve
Oh
like
my god!
that.
I didn't even realize I still
The
had the screen
makings of
thing
an
on.
aura, if you ask me.
My bad. Apparently
If you
weren't
are
paying attention either.
unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind
Sorry about
helping
that.
me put a few things back
Oh,
to
yeah, we
where
didn't
they
miss
were.
anything.
Of course,
Threw
officer.
a few barrels at its
Finger.
face. Shot it a bunch of
Finger.
times. Got slapped
thank
across
you.
the map once
Again.
or twice. You know, the usual. Repair the damage? Oh.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Good as new.
Alright, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, the spells, just in general, are pretty badass.
Reparo.
What about that one?
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singapore. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Damn, the whole house? Oh, yeah, it was crazy, right? Like, I mean, nobody saw that coming. But, I gotta say this, okay, so, I've been watching these last 4 weeks, and I've been seeing teams just go the fuck off, like, even the Steelers, and then, like, the Bills, and remember the Bills and Ravens game? Not a whole lot different than that. The only thing was it wasn't really lopsided then a big comeback, right? It was actually just a shootout the whole time. But other than that, you look at these scores, and in the first 4 weeks, you can make a pretty easy list of what the talking heads, the teams that the talking heads have put in the Super Bowl already, right? These are your Super Bowl contenders. That's the day of that's the phrase of the year. Super Bowl contenders this, Super Bowl contenders that. The Packers, Dallas Cowboy fans are the only ones that put Cowboys in the Super Bowl every year, so you just ignore that shit. Baltimore, Buffalo, even talking about maybe the Chargers, right? Kind of being up there. Philadelphia. And is it just me, or are these teams all not have all not been involved in at least one ridiculous shootout where nobody had any fucking defense? Neither team had any defense. The number one defense of all time until this week, and they give up, 37 points or 42 points or 40 points or 52 points and all this type of shit, right? So I don't know. All the teams that they're putting in the Super Bowl have all done this year already, at least once.
Levioso.
Oh.
Revelio.
I mean, just think about it though. I like the Bills too. I like the Bills. I mean, if they made it this year, I wouldn't be mad. I'd hate to. If my team made it and they won, I'd be a little less sick about it. Just because, man, I remember back in the Jim Kelly days, and I really liked Jim Kelly. And then Don Peavy and I mean, Bill Belichick had to cheat to beat them in the Super Bowl, if you remember, when he was defensive coordinator of the Giants. Bill should have won at least one of those. It's entertaining. Actually, the exploration and things like that are entertaining. Some of the tutorial stuff, like just now, it was a quote-unquote boss fight, but and very much in a tutorial sense type thing. Got pretty annoying last night. It's basically scripted, but I mean, it's kind of supposed to give you an idea. You can die in it. I mean, you can die. So I mean, I guess it's not scripted in that sense, but yeah. Anyway, for some reason it got exceptionally annoying last night. But I don't want to just knock the game entirely because I've really enjoyed some parts of it. There's some things that it's obviously taken from other games that man, I need that stealth. But I mean, overall, I thought it's pretty unique, and it's been pretty fun.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
About that hair,
I'd
though.
like to thank you for your remarkable
that hairstyle.
bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Gladrags, I like that.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of
I don't know.
robes. In thanks for what you did today.
I've kind of heard kind of the same thing from a couple people, that sometimes it can be like a bit annoying. But I mean, so far the game's better than it is. It's more good than bad. I haven't really seen too much bad in it. One or two annoying things, but whatever. Probably get used to that shit. Probably ignore it later on, right? Just last night I broke a goddamn controller. It pissed me off so bad. And then I got mad about that. I'm like, I can't afford to be doing this shit. Oh, I was so mad. Yeah, anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ding. See, I'm building that offense up. Why is it blacked out?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Easier.
Revelio.
A sneakoscope. And that chest is eyeing the shit out of you suspiciously. I know what you're thinking.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
Well, spending all my stuff as I get it, but... I found this badass robe. Yeah, right? Kind of Destiny, and the music kind of reminds me a bit of Mass Effect Andromeda, which had kind of a similar vibe too, as far as the UI and all that and what have you. I'm getting kind of in the design. I'm getting kind of a Fable vibe too. In some of the animations and just some of even the combat, it's kind of got a Fable 2 vibe. Oh, was it?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a
Yeah,
troll.
definitely got an Andromeda
right?
thing going.
Well done.
Facial animations,
Thank you.
everything. I mean,
My pleasure.
it even looks like
I will
Andromeda.
say,
Skin,
trolls
face,
in
hair.
Hogsmeade.
Just
that's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
yeah. Perhaps I need to speak
I
up.
said, my friend is busy.
Hey, Dylan, what's up, man?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
Yeah, right?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Butterbeer or fire whiskey? Hey, did you guys see the announcement for Neo 3? Damn. Yeah, at least our character knows how to drink a beer. That's
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Talk about no, that's not League of Legends. That's a fun game though. I like. Rocket League, yeah, Rocket League, yeah. I used to watch streamers play that game because I was like, I don't know, a little monotonous to play for me, I think, but it looked fun to watch.
Revelio. You see, hear the music in the background? That gives me that Fable vibe. Very, very Fable-like music. Revelio.
Everyone pulled off that room.
I thought about traveling to dragons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist.
See, I love this. A fountain inside in the middle of the staircase and shit. This is cool shit.
Revelio.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terribly homesick. Oh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of
Good.
Revelio.
Fuck. That needs to stop like yesterday. Okay, maybe should have just... Okay, there's a long way around, and then there's whatever the hell this is. I mean, shit.
Revelio.
Okay, obviously. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree. Really would be a good thing.
Revelio.
I mean, you really haven't platinumed or completed the game unless you've completed the game, right? Oh, this dude's pissing me off now.
Revelio.
Dylan just said no.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
I got called in tonight.
The trolls were
Got
Ranrock's
in an extra
distraction
shift,
so that Rookwood
so
could get to me. And he would have.
Needed that.
Had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
Probably off
This
tomorrow.
is grave news indeed.
And Thursday, but
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
yeah.
I discovered an
Yeah,
inscription.
that's good.
When I read it aloud, this map
Can't complain. I
appeared.
mean, hey,
Clever
they
enchantment.
needed somebody and they called me in there. It's busy
a
enough
map of
tonight.
Hogwarts,
Kind of
to be
surprised.
sure,
Tuesday night.
but I do
We
not know where it leads.
wouldn't really expect it. It was
It leads to the library.
shit. Honestly, probably as
A
busy, if not
restricted
busier than last
section,
Friday.
to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Lockpicking. Do you never get to assign any skills? If that's not even a thing.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
My favorite Harry
I
Potter
don't think
character?
I know the necessary
I don't
spells
know.
yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Like a lot. Dobby was pretty cool. I think that was his name, the little elf guy. Who'd like, if he ever thought he failed, he'd just start beating his head against shit, and freaking the fuck out. Gobby, right? It was this Dobby, Gobby, whatever his name was.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Gobby bro. He's such a dude.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Oh, this is where they're at. I guess you could just choose to do some of this stuff.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Reparo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wait till they spit all over you with goblin spit or whatever it is they do. Wait till they do that. Let's see what you think about that. Oh yeah, these damn puzzles.
Revelio. Revelio.
See another one of those.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Leviosa!
What's that? What the hell is that? The sneezing platypus? What is that?
Revelio.
There's another one. Wait. Wait, 10? Wait. Hold on. I think I may have figured this out. Well, I've said that like 5 times. I think I just figured this out. Let's see if I figured out this puzzle by myself. All right. No, I think there's like lots and lots of that. This is like the exploration part of it. I mean, we could continue on the main quest and get into some of that. I think it's a long game. Like, I think this is like stretched out, you know, it's like one of those 60 to 150 hour games, depending on how much of it you want to actually do. All right, so look. Okay, you see that symbol on the top triangle? That's the third symbol, right? If it's the third symbol and it has the value of 3, then that's 18. So the first question mark should be the 5th symbol, which looks kind of like I don't know, like an owl sitting on an arrow or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Doesn't really matter. Now on the bottom, you got the 10th symbol and the 4th symbol. Oh, I guess that doesn't make any sense, does it? Because that make the double question mark 5. And the 5th symbol isn't on the second set of symbols. That's all I've really been doing. I've been going around looking at shit. There's puzzles and there's a lot of collectibles, and so, you know, collectibles. Oh shit, I gotta get sewn out on collectibles and go do those. Like, I'll just, like, you'll run into like 9 different quests, 10 different collectibles, 15 different things you can do, and it's like, oh man. So there's lots of different things we could be doing. I really thought I just figured it out, man. Yeah, no, I don't think I got it. I don't know, maybe I'm close, but... So. Sorry.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fluid.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Imelda Reyes is always only trying to such a show off. I used to enjoy that, but there are so many rules now.
Ubo tubers to bouncing bulbs.
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by the network any day.
Revelio.
What's that? Heavy plate for a troll or something? Troll armor.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Yeah, there's so many collectibles. House elf. House elf armor. Oh, yes. Celtic attire?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tell you one thing that's really impressive is the animations. Been a while since I've seen a modern game get animations right. I was right. It would be the fifth symbol, but I think the fifth symbol is that owl-looking thing, and I don't believe it's on this one. It's only got the second. Oh no, it actually does have some of the early ones. Fuck. Oh, I'll take that back then. That 19 and the 23 obviously means something. See, like the top one, I saw 15, and then the third symbol, and then the question mark would be, it would leave 5, so it'd be the fifth symbol is what I was kind of thinking. I don't know, I was just guessing. Don't know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Be totally different numbers. Still going to require some kind of math one way or another, right? Sprinkles and love cake. What is that? Hey man, how's it going?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
This stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, this is what's her face? This is your friend's mom. It's got to be outside then, right? Says it's in here somewhere. Or it's implying that it's in here somewhere. Shit. Guess not.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Need that flying page. Oh man, don't tell me some of these pages are like a one-time shot, and if you miss them, that's it.
Revelio.
Bastard. Come back here. Come back here.
Revelio.
Come on. Okay, so fly around down there, huh? Oh. Fast travel system is pretty nice. One could get a whole lot farther, a whole lot faster than what I'm doing here. But I am kind of like exploring, and I honestly, the exploration part of it, I've been enjoying the shit out of it. The graphics are fantastic. I just gotta say, anything done on the Unreal Engine, I'm pretty much a fan, I think.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
These eye chests that I use suspiciously. The eye gets all narrow and it's like, don't even think about it, man. Yeah, I don't know that I'm not a little, like, over-leveled, too. I'm level 9, and I don't know. I'm getting some hints that there's at least something resembling skills or some kind of stuff you can have, and, I haven't seen an opportunity. I mean, it's actually like a thing. Talents. Progress through the main story. I mean, we probably should have progressed more than we have, I guess. I don't see anything there. Yeah, but talents is just completely blocked off. Hoping lockpicking, or whatever they want to call it.
Revelio.
Ah, I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 rounds of crossed wands. Spell combination? Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, is that what you meant by it's amazing what students don't think their professors don't know? We haven't even been here yet, I don't think.
Revelio.
Damn it. Man, when I finally get to learn how to pick locks, all I'll be thinking is like, now where are the 187,912 locks that I already forgotten where they're at to go back and try to open them?
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio. Reparo. Here. Leviosa. Lumos.
That's all I got.
Potato. Leviosa. Revelio.
That about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Isn't this the bridge that Weasley almost dies on? Like trying to protect it, then he like lures everybody on there and then blows it up or some shit. Isn't this it?
Revelio.
Groundskeepers. Now this would be Hagrid, right? Toilet. Kind of wondering if that might be down here. Sneezes tonight for some reason. What's her name? J.K. Rowling? Isn't that her name? Whatever. She sure wrote a hell of a story, right?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
We do fall asleep. Friggin' took a nap.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
He did a good job with the hair in this game, didn't they? Western game developers are only, what, about 30 years behind the Japanese on finally figuring out how to get hair right?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Come on!
Is that all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Don't shy away now. What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Yeah, it supposedly takes place like a long, I don't know how long, I think it's like 300 years or something before the events, before those events, something like that. So I bought these. Turn around and find these. Oh, I like those.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Axio.
Good one!
Training dummy is awesome.
Next time, perhaps.
I didn't mean to do that. Let's see.
Keep trying. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Okay, so when you pull an enemy to you, it stays hovered for a little bit too.
During a duel, you'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, I needed, say Noah, can you imagine this? So, Mass Effect Andromeda, they make Mass Effect Andromeda a secret project, that was in place before Shepard, and a collective agreement amongst the species, right? During some relative sort of peace, that would also easily established. I mean, I don't know, I kind of hate any Mass Effect game without, say, the Krogans around, you know, or whatever, but like that would have established the peaceful peoples, or ones, you know, like say like Quarians, humans, Asari. Don't really know how you work that. And then you just introduce some other species when you get to Andromeda, right? And you just start with that, and then maybe you can add species over time or whatever as DLC or something like that. Wouldn't have been the worst idea. But anyway, just have that take place sometime before Shepard, and have it be in like some secret annals. But I think to keep it realistic, you get away from bringing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands, that you bring some select group that had no family ties and sworn to secrecy and so on and so forth, because especially with Liara being the shadow broker, right, you would know about it. As Shepard, you would know about it. There would be something. So I mean, maybe it'd at least be more believable than what they did, which is that during Shepard's whole thing, and Liara being the shadow broker, no one knew that 100,000 of all these species who never made a phone call home to say goodbye all just fucking left one day using Reaper tech to do it. Sorry, man. It just doesn't fly, but they really needed to have done just anywhere else in the timeline. They could have at least shoehorned a couple things and made it work, you know?
Hello, Lucan.
I say Andromeda should have taken a place.
Why, yes, it is. I've got a
2,000 to 3,000 years after the Reaper shit from the trilogy. Because thanks to Shepard, people escaped. Species and races were doing all kinds of shit during the Reapers invading, because Shepard kept, I don't know, annoying them. She was trolling the fucking Reapers for a while. And they really kind of Shepard didn't calculate because she wasn't indoctrinable. The Reapers actually used the Elusive Man to indoctrinate you physically. They couldn't get your mind. Hell, the beacon didn't even work. Do y'all remember that? That's the most relevant thing that ever happened in the Mass Effect trilogy. When the beacon interacts with you, the beacon didn't break you. Guess what? You broke the beacon. That's how strong-willed Shepard is. You broke the beacon. The Reapers have never ever run into an organism like that ever. So the next thing was to kill you and basically bring you back to life as a machine, using nothing but Reaper tech. That's what literally resurrects you, if you will, is Reaper tech. The Elusive Man is actually like doing all the physical things that indoctrination does to you, basically, right? While you're dead on the operating table, while you're dead on the slab. And guess what? They still can't indoctrinate you. Well, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. So you become like this anomaly to them, like a glitch in their software or something.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
A lot more shielding, I guess.
Go again?
I'll give it another go.
No, I guess I'll get good at this eventually, right?
You're better than that!
Stupefy, Leviosa.
I'm the wider!
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa, Leviosa.
Descendo!
Arrest momentum.
Descendo!
Leviosa. Take off Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Dispel.
Fuck.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
It's gonna be 7-on-2 next time. 7-on-2 next time, bitches.
There goes my wager.
Take it! Descendo!
I thought they were down. I thought they were down. Okay, so you
Care to go again?
you have to kill them all within 2 seconds of each other to win?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. Start pissing me off with this shit now.
Potato. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Potatoes.
Oh, now you're gonna blow her up? You could have blown that bitch up the whole time?
Bravo.
She's like, oh, now that we won, here, let me pull out my 50 cal and show you.
Of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I think to win another round, you'd need more spells. Like they got all these spells that we didn't have, like shields and all this other shit.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Okay, so I'm apparently really bad at that, though. We can all just acknowledge that I'm just really bad at that. Still kind of fun, though.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Oh yeah, bitch, after you just cheated on me like 5 times in a row. Do I play? No, I don't. Not my thing.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. It was an accident.
Friggin' spend all of eternity just running for your life from your infuriated wife. It's
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
No, I'm pretty sure I can honestly say that I would not play it. I did hear something interesting. Not sure how true it is. So maybe one of you guys has heard more or heard that it's just a BS rumor, but supposedly Electronic Arts, EA, has sold to somebody. Thought that was kind of interesting, if it's true. Now, is that just going to make it even worse? Or is it somebody who would like to run a business model that actually wants to make money Because EA has passed up so many billions and billions of dollars.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able
Just
to
doing everything
accommodate
wrong on
you
purpose.
and that you found success in your endeavors.
Seriously.
I finished all of the
Think about it.
tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You notice the actual shape of the wand movement you have to make is kind of like a flame?
Good work.
I think I want combat related stuff here. Don't know. You know, like the repair one and the illuminate thing. I mean, I guess... Shit, if you want to use them and you don't have them activated, you have to go switch them out just to use them and then switch them back or something? A lot of stuff, man. What's up, Alpha? I mean, like, if EA comes in and they're gonna publish things, but they're gonna make rules. They're gonna say, well, this is acceptable, this is not acceptable, you know. And I mean, they could totally fire everybody at that studio, or essentially just tell them either you leave or you don't get funded for shit, and we'll just close the studio. Either way, they just get rid of everybody. Or they could embrace everything, every direction the BioWare's gone, and they become the wokest ass phone game developer you ever saw in your life. Or something. Fuck, I don't know.
Incendio!
Why are you blowing up my classroom? Oh, my bad.
Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Training dummy's like, that's all you got, man? That's all you got? Come back here, fight like a man! No legs, no arms, just a torso. I'll bite you, kill you!
Revelio.
You know, the Holy Grail, Monty Python and all that? Come back here, coward! I really want to figure out how to do those, that one. Who was in here the other night that said they could tell me where to go to get the instructions on how to solve those puzzles? Like now,
Revelio.
I've given it my best go. I racked my brain trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. I mean, maybe I'll get it, but I think it's one of those things that's like super clever.
What are you up to now?
About the physics, though, the character animations, and just the overall graphics and the...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would
Does
think
that dude
that
look
after
just
all
a
the trouble you
little bit
caused me
like
with
Gary
Osric,
Oldman?
you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I was there when I got him, so I don't really care about that stuff. Okay, quests. Right, hold on a second. Okay, that's... Alright, I'm back.
That life is behind me. I promise.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, there's another one of the flying pages.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Give it a try. Expensive. So yeah, you've got to physically go just to sign this shit. Ugh, that's kind of annoying. I just collect 2 of them? I feel like I just did.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
You know, a lot of other games would put like a distraction thing where you could like throw a pebble in a corner or, you know, some shit like that, right? Rattle a tin can, use
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Yeah, I mean, the combat actually is challenging, and, well, in my opinion, maybe because I'm just bad at that type of shit, but whatever. It's fun, at least. The animations are cool, the magic sounds great. And it's more magic-y magic, not, I mean, I don't know, it's cool to cast big-ass firestorms and shit like that. I mean, that's cool in some games, but this one, like, The Witcher had a bit of this, like, the more kind of realistic magic. Not like magic is real, necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like, more primal stuff. Not all the big flashy, you know, drawing meteors out of heaven and shit like that.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You still gotta spin the globes, though. Whatever you do.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Sneaking around the library. This is like really Harry Potter-ish, though. Like, this kind of brings back scenes and things from the movie. I mean, it does.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I don't need that anymore.
Incendio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
It's a tome by its cover.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
This thing's just such... This is absolutely fantastic, I'm not lying.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Fuck. I can see y'all just going, ninja. Just.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
There's really nothing to reveal here. This is just a stealth mission. I'm kind of worried about, like, seriously...
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron
You
have
got
nothing that
pages
can
and
help
shit on the
Anne?
bookshelf?
No.
Am I playing
We've tried
100%?
everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
I mean,
Mungo's.
no, I don't think so. Unless I get
I can
close
research on my own.
or something.
No
I
need
don't
to
really even
concern
know what the
yourself
game's
with that
about.
right now.
This is like completely
Let's
blind.
focus on what you're...
Obviously completely blind.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know her.
You're being awfully cryptic.
But I do try to find stuff as I kind of go along. Know what I mean? Just on my own, like without a guide, just try to figure. Like I've been trying to figure out. Like there's these puzzles where, I guess if you played it, then you know. There's these puzzles like you can reveal like an upwards triangle and a downwards triangle, and they have like a number value in the middle, and then some symbols that I guess have a value, and then an actual number value sometimes on the outside. And then like the third point will be like a question mark, and like you got to figure out what the value of that question mark is, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, like I'm obviously if I knew how to solve it, I'd solve it. So I've been trying to figure that one on my own. Supposedly there's instructions to that puzzle somewhere, but I haven't. I haven't found them. I don't know what or where the instructions are. I know, I'm spinning every globe that I find. Just because I think it's cool. I thought you could... Oh, you can't. Aw, man. Kind of feel bad for opening the chest now. A statue or a... Spinning every globe. All of them. Yeah, I wish you could just use a spell like one time, like something like this. I gotta... Friggin', you literally gotta reassign your shit every time you wanna... Like, you can't just, like, go to the menu and use it. Like, this type of stuff I wouldn't need for combat. Damn it.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Little shit.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that
Naughty,
damned
naughty.
poltergeist
You'll
got
get
to?
caughty. Asshole.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Asshole. Just asshole.
Repair it. Revelio.
Isn't the graphics and the design like just fantastic? And like it's like, well, it doesn't look exactly like Hogwarts does hundreds of years later. This castle doesn't look the same as it did yesterday, tomorrow, or the next day. Like the castle is like constantly changing and shit is just moving itself about, right? So like, I mean, it's like still totally like lore friendly, I guess. I mean, I'm not so into the story that I've made it like, you know, a biblical study or anything, but just saying.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos.
This isn't so hard though. It's a quick right on the D-pad and then just pick whatever you want and assign it. Like, I guess the best thing to do is keep like 3 specific combat keys and then 1 leave it open for whatever puzzle solving shit you're gonna need or whatever. Some of the stuff solves puzzles anyway, to be honest.
That's it.
See, we're in like some alternate dimension now or some shit. And yeah. Okay, so the best idea is to just cross through the creepy ass fucking Satan door and just see what happens. Dude, look at the floor.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't know what color that is, but it looks like some legendary shit if you ask me. Okay. Did I say legendary? Oh, I meant legendary. Our offense is at 50. I told you we were going to go glass cannon if I could. These aren't... Okay. Are these things starting to not look like wand handles anymore?
Where might this lead?
The Athenium. Well, this probably isn't going to end well. Hope it's easier than that fucking second duel when it felt like we were outnumbered 73-1. Oh, now that's a hat right there. That's a straight up magic hat if I ever saw one. I'm just waiting for it to open its mouth and start talking every once in a while. Talking smack to you.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Dude, the spells are just friggin' beautiful, though. Aren't they? Well, I guess we're gonna have to.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Okay, your ancient magic. Okay, having that full, I'm guessing that shit fills over time as well. Maybe not, but you know, I actually learned a little bit from that dueling shit. Oh wow, it actually. Hey! Will it just take me over there? No? Can I bring it here? Why do I have a feeling this thing moves? But this thing definitely moves.
Shit. Thing's definitely by itself. Oh, I really don't want to pass that up, but it may be something you get on your way out, or maybe, oh, maybe there's a spell or something that, it's possible. I was thinking the only thing I hadn't done here is reveal. Maybe it'll reveal something that we're missing?
Revelio.
Oh, shit. Well, oh! Go across and then look back. Okay. It's gotta be it. Okay, that was kind of annoying. It's not it either. That's just the way to get back. That's all that is. Okay. Okay, I mean that looks like like some legendary loot type shit. It's obviously all puzzles down here.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Okay, like. I don't need those as weapons. I was thinking, notice how the right side, then the left side, then the right side. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just, it may just be the light. It's probably just the lighting. I don't know, I can't really tell. How do you get to the damn loots, man? Like those chests look like the shit. So I'm thinking like you can move that thing like a platform. Okay. I'll see what they do here. There's gonna be a chest over there too, right? Yeah. Like, see what I'm saying?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, it's gotta be a boss fight. It's gotta be, right? A lot of scars. Getting a lot of stuff, period, really. I do like lots of loot. Although it's like super simple. It's either offense or defense. So you can kind of choose. You want to keep it 50-50, you want to... Seems like offense is worth a little more than defense. Getting legendary shit. I'd say a good 2-to-1 ratio on offense and defense works for me. That's a lot of these soldiers and stuff, or whatever. Guards, guardians, knights.
Incendio. Leviosa. Well, use the environment, right? Probably could have used that as a weapon. You can pull it to you and then throw it at somebody. I like that. There's another game that had that exact same mechanic. You could pull it to you. Oh, Andromeda. Andromeda, yeah, you could pull something to you and just chunk it at somebody. Once you got kind of good at it, it was actually a lot of fun. Especially if you got to knock them around. After all. Revelio.
That looks like an extra magical book. Oh yeah, you gotta look in the pool and see what... Cutscenes have been amazing in this so far. Oh man, she's like, okay, thanks for all the cool stuff, but could you just have maybe just help my brother? Oh, that's her.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, you mean stand on the platform? Oh, maybe it's too late. Well, if I don't get it this time, I'll get it next time. Yeah, maybe so.
Sebastian.
It's too late now.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You bet you can't kill a ghost. Again. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Can I go back down there? Now, for right now, I'm gonna get down there again. I don't think it's gonna let me. The hands in the box. That's awesome. Well, so far, I'm telling you, I think it's going to cut me off, but you may be right. There's obviously ways to get there and back again. It did give us that. I don't think this door is going to open right here again. Oh, maybe it is. So, like, you're the only one that can see that shit, right? Or maybe we have to fight those things again? Is this a way to, like, farm XP? I don't look for things like that, but... it looks like it's letting us go back, so, yeah. I agree, Alpha. That's something I didn't think of, is standing on one of those things and then activating the thing. Okay, let's try that then. It's really cool that they're letting you back through, though, right? Oh, these are explosive. Oh, we could have used that. That didn't work. But maybe...
Ravenna.
Maybe... Well, there's no way you jump that gap. No way you jump that gap, right? I thought you might have been right, just standing on it. Well, I mean, why is this one here, though? Just for symmetry, or... It's just decoration. Is there anything else here? I mean, they're not just going to show you just this amazing, ridiculous, friggin' badass chest and just not let you get there, right? I mean, that just seems stupid. This one? What the fuck? Oh, you already knew this? Gotcha. Okay, well, I was totally obsessed with those platforms. Totally obsessed with them. Gotcha. So then I guess the next one's going to be something similar to that. I didn't see it just giving it to you. I thought you had to earn it. I just assumed it was a... Oh, you just figured that shit out? Okay. That works. Sweet. There was those back platforms. I saw them. I just... Okay, so... Alright, so now this. So I'm guessing that moves over. You, like, gotta be able to move this, right? Oh, I wonder. Let's get halfway across this bridge and then just see. Notice some of these squares don't have a diamond on them. Do you see anything there? I'm glad it lets you come back and solve this, though. Or try to, anyway. I don't see any... Yeah, so how would you get over there? Do you see... I don't see shit. I gotta pee. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. It's for the most part, man, it's been cool as shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for the most part, the exploring is as fun as anything else. The combat is remarkably challenging. Like getting into those like, you know, those like wand duels and shit. Okay, well, one of them was pretty easy. You could just kind of just, you know, grind your way, you know, grunt your way through it. But the second one was like, man, you had to be on top of your shit, man. You had to watch 3 different targets at once. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's probably easy to most people, but I was like, damn, this is something. Pretty cool. Hold on. So, there's like an interesting thing is you've got the sure, it seems like a really long game. I found like, okay, so you have like the shield and you've got dodge roll, but you're like trying to learn like spells and shit, and I've got I used the practice dummy, man, and I juggled the practice dummy for I don't know, like 25 or 30 combo hits. Is there an achievement for juggling somebody for a certain amount of time? Like a certain number of combos? You know, like 30 or 50 or some ridiculous shit like that. I'm really trying to figure out how to get to this chest. I'm not seeing... I feel like that right there is key to getting this chest. That's what I feel like. But I haven't seen it move, and I don't see... There's nothing... I don't...
Revelio.
So I'm not seeing anything. 100 combo? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Anyway, I figured out how to do it. It's the one where you draw them to you, hit them like 3 times, float them, hit them 3 times, knock them back, maybe hit them with fire, hit them once or twice, and then by then everything's on its cooldown. I don't know. I haven't seen talents yet. I don't want to hear the talents, bro. I don't want to, so I'm not asking. But I'm like thinking, man, maybe there's something where like these spells, your spells last longer, like levitate and the one where you pull shit to you and it levitates. That seems like the even better one because you can pull them into close range shit like fire and stuff like that, right? So like I'm kind of digging that. Anyway, so Alpha actually helped me figure out the last one. Wait. Oh wow, this is Dark Souls shit right here. You know? I was thinking maybe those are like lanterns, maybe?
Revelio.
Oh wait. When did this pop up? What made that pop up? Did anybody see that actually pop up? Oh, but the thing is gone. Shit, the thing moved. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wow, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, so... yeah, it had something to do with... okay. Alright, I mean, how the fuck do you get back, though? Gotcha. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna lie, man, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, it's... in hindsight, it's obvious as shit, but... oh, no. I'm not talking about... no, I'm not talking about that combo. No. I'm talking about the juggle. To keep an enemy airborne. Is there an achievement for juggling somebody? Or, yeah, juggling like a single enemy for like a certain amount of time, which you can only do later because early on the enemies just don't have enough health for you to juggle them before you kill them. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. That's what I was asking. No, I appreciate it. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool, and that's... I figured there'd be something like that, too, just to... Well, Alpha helped me with the first one, and if Alpha not helped me with the first one, I wouldn't have figured that one out either. The only thing I could think of was the positioning of the bridge had to have something to do with it. But now I'm not really sure what made that disappear unless it was hitting both of these. Or, okay, let's see. So you got that one there, and you need that one. So what you really have to do is haul ass. Okay, so that just makes this move. And once this moves, you get over there to where that platform used to be and hit that shit again. And then it gives you the rest of it. That's how that works. I get it now. But a lot of puzzles in this game, and a lot of them are actually like really cool. Not gonna lie.
Revelio.
Oh, it's so cool, man. Then you just go back to the library through like a magic mirror or some shit, right? The chests were, I don't know, I've already got a couple legendary items. I think hard mode probably gives you opportunities to get stuff. That's my guess. Get better stuff. But it's combat wise, I mean, like, okay, so like when I do a duel, like I only have to get hit like 2 or 3 times, and that's it. Like that stupid troll you fight down in the shopping center area.
Revelio.
That bitch literally, he still has to hit you 3 or 4 times, but still, I mean, it's not forgiving at all.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
I don't think those things really gave me anything like spectacular, but we can go look. Seems like your wand never gets any stronger, though. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't. It just doesn't seem like it does. That's some cool ass shades. Dude, no matter what I do, I can't get my offense to be like 2-to-1 to my defense, which is what I'm kind of trying to do. Okay, so certain items are just defense. Like your clothes are just defense, right? Shit's like, dude, I've been trying to stack. I mean, I've seen some stuff that's offense or defense. It might just be giving me a bunch of defense shit, and I can find offense versions of it. But I'd sacrifice defense for offense any day of the week. Oh. My gear slots are full? What? How are my gear slots full? Okay, what specific slot? My gear slots are not full. Oh, gear 20 of 20, just 20 of 20. Okay, so... I need to go to a merchant. I do not like how you have to go constantly switch to whatever thing you want to use. I'm just using my A slot for just bullshit and keeping the other 3 for combat, I guess. I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. It's really annoying, actually.
Lumos.
Well, that's in the library, obviously. It's over there somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm literally getting dizzy.
Revelio.
Oh, you know what? I thought crouching might get me through there. Dude, seriously? It's like everything a puzzle? Whatever.
Please let me know next time. That's all.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Dude, tell me that's not just kinda creepy. Well, I certainly don't dislike it. Although last night it made me break a controller. Because I thought a fight was scripted, and it was pissing me the fuck off, and I don't know. I hadn't even gone to look at the achievements, so not really even sure if I was getting janked out of one, or... Anyway, yeah, just, What? I heard it. Definitely something somewhere. Not seeing it. Weird. Okay. James, the Unreal Engine is the shit, right? Okay. I figure, like, there's no obvious anything to it. probably like an area you can't even access yet. I mean, that seems to be a lot of that in this game too. Just stuff you're just not going to. Why is there always a different cat here too? They all go, oh, all of them.
Revelio.
Still can't unlock shit, and I found so many level 1 locks on doors, chests, and shit, you name it. Do what? I beat it a couple times. I was just trying to like do it without taking a hit or using some special something or another in it. It's just, it's a tutorial thing. It's a tutorial thing. That's really all it was. But you can die during it, which at least I respect that. You can actually die during the fight. I started over a couple times like that.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What would you call it? A rather strained cloaca. That guy has a rather strained cloaca.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Oh, no, they are, man.
In fact,
the music reminds me of Fable a lot.
As it appeared on the map.
There's a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda in this game. Like, a lot. Like, the character models, the skin, the hair, the face expressions, and all that. Like, this right here, just for example, this is 100% Mass Effect Andromeda. This is Unreal Engine, that was Frostbite, but honestly,
missing.
Same animations.
Someone has got to the book before us.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
dude,
and don't neglect your friends.
What did I pay for this game?
You
like,
may be
I don't know,
surprised by how much you can learn
15,
from them
16
as well.
bucks? I don't remember what it was. It was... all I know is it was like 80% off or whatever. I'm like, I can spend that... I can spend that in a day in gas. In fact, I do spend that in a day in gas. Just to go to work. Just to be at work. I have to pay that just to be at work. Know what I'm saying? Like, no. I mean, like, you said I would like it, and you're right. I like it.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield.
Does it mean that there's nothing that's going to get on my nerves about the game? Not really, but honestly, in hindsight, some of the shit that's gotten on my nerves probably really shouldn't, because I'm kind of treating this game like it's a more of a shorter game, but it seems like it's really a much longer game. And I'm not even talking about the collectibles, which the collectibles are ridiculous. I would like a hint on where to get instructions so I can see if I was even close on where to get instructions.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so apparently we hit a benchmark in the game, because now all this shit is opening up. So the whole game opens up now. We're done with tutorial shit, pretty much. It might still teach us a thing or two, but honestly, I think we're pretty much done with that. Anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, what do you call it? Styles or whatever? Yeah, it doesn't have to do with stats, it's just how it looks. No, I got you. But you gotta like, you have to earn those. Like, you have to do quests for people and shit like that to unlock new things, and then I guess you can customize them a little bit or something from that point or whatever, but I'm not too seriously worried about it in this game. Okay, so what we want to do is back out of this. Hogwarts Valley, Fieldcroft region, South Sea Bog, Coastal Cavern. Okay, like that's dude. We haven't really even gotten out of the castle, not really. I mean, sort of, to go shopping, and it didn't really let us do anything. I mean, you couldn't walk 10 feet away without the game saying, you're abandoning your companion. So it's obviously very, you know, exactly what you're supposed to do. I was saying something. Now I forgot what I was even saying. Just, I guess, never mind. And now all of a sudden we got all this stuff. See, I'm only supposed to be level 4. Bro, I'm like level 10 already. So I guess the game kind of expects you to have just like not explored anything or something. So I guess that's main story shit. I mean, I feel like I should do the herbology thing. Let's give me 15 spells and 3 spell slots. Well, 4 spell slots technically. Give me 37 spells and 4 spell slots. But why though? Just why? Yeah, right? No, I mean, it's obvious you can do it, or there wouldn't be locks saying require, you know, a level 1 or level 2 or level 3 lock. Okay, I mean, we've all played an RPG before. We know what the hell that means. But, like, why?
Revelio.
Well, I mean, I guess it kind of teases you and says, okay, well, you got 750,000 locks and 248 doors that you need to remember where they are. Oh, you're not going to do that, so I guess you'll just stumble back on them eventually, and you'll never find everything. Right? I mean, pretty much. Hold on a second.
Revelio.
Whatever. It's not even telling me I need lockpicking yet.
Revelio.
You can swim? Huh. Flexweed. Oh, you can't go down there, obviously. At least not yet.
Revelio.
Not yet. Professor Garlic. That's her name? The herbology professor is named Garlic? That's actually amazing, to be honest. And another level unlock. Well, it'd be nice when we can just...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a big fire to put my new student.
Oh, it's
The
kind
best
of fun.
time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Weed and death cap. Chinese chomping cabbage. Okay, I just bought a bunch of shit when I was there because I'm like, oh, I don't have this. Let me go ahead and get one. Just in case I need it, I guess. 10 minutes? Okay. Like conjuring a dung composter. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be
refill.
ready to use in
Look at
Wiggenweld
that.
potion.
Oh, the Wiggenweld.
I'll let
Okay,
Professor
I've been using
Sharp
the shit
know
out of
about
those.
that.
Like, I won't need one like
Let's say
forever,
we
and then all of a sudden I
branch
need like
out.
8 at a
Introduce you to
time.
Different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh, I've already got one.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
She is pretty cool, right?
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Students are like plants. They require nutrients from a variety of sources. There's plenty of dragon dung in case you run out. Feel free to plunge right in. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Well, she is kind of adorable, isn't she?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Chinese chomping cabbages. That's a thing. All right, let's go.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
Revelio.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbages freaking the hell out. Okay, I think I need to...
Revelio.
get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
It is a cabbage.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Cabbages. So how do you get a cabbage to work on a lock though? Alright, whatever, man. So apparently you can get it to chomp on a lock? I don't know, that's what it looked like to me.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
Shit,
Terribly
2-1.
sorry, Mr.
There you go.
Captain.
Dude, you got a little rain cloud raining on your plant? Dude, it's like... That's kind of cool, man.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Chinese
Remarkable plants,
chomping
aren't they?
cabbages.
I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me.
Dude, I'm level 12. What's the fucking level cap in this game? Because I feel like I'm just getting out of tutorial and I'm already... I love the hovering water pots and the rain clouds. Little personal rain clouds.
Revelio.
The Wigan Whale, that's for heals? Oh, you just tap to change it. Man, I only have 2 cabbages left because I... Can I plant some cabbages? I want Chinese chomping cabbage seeds so I can plant. All right, whatever. I'll probably forget I even had those. Professor Sharp. Nice. Murder cabbages.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Incendio.
Please don't do that.
Revelio.
See what Hogwarts looks like to Muggle.
One gold piece, I guess. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement, posed by dark magic. The Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp, but guess what? He could be a fucking dark mage himself.
Revelio.
I've noticed that a lot of the cutscenes, like when you take a class, have a lot of familiarity with the Harry Potter.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Don't tell anybody how to do shit. I'm the teacher, so I just say, do whatever I tell you to do. Figure it out for yourself.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction.
It won't let me.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Or clump of juice. I guess we did it right.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
The
But she
Weasleys.
can't be
The
everywhere.
Weasleys.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Get a Fwooper feather.
Your potion should not be that color.
Revelio.
But the Weasleys were always like doing
potions.
Like stupid shit. Like it was nothing but prank stuff. Like, you know, it was always like, you know, setting off fireworks and shit like that in the middle of the library or something.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
It's probably like in a totally just...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Oh, you actually have to sit here and wait. See, I'm not a big fan of this. You're just making you're just artificially extending the gameplay. Okay, so the game would have taken 50 hours, now it takes 55 hours because of stuff like this. I love the ingredients floating and your pot stirs itself. Oh, say, James, speaking of cooking class, man, you know what I made tonight? This is, man, it was friggin' awesome. For an entire in-game day? Oh, we gotta make this. This takes a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. So I took some garlic butter and got an aluminum pan, right? Took some garlic butter, laid down some cheese, then mushrooms, onions, olives, and then laid down some more cheese on top. And then I took some caramelized onions and sprinkled them on top and just ran that through the oven. And then hit it with some, it's some special Pizza Hut dust that we got. I think it's like garlic and oregano. I'm not really exactly sure what's in it. It tastes good. It's a nice herbal, like, Italian tasting topping that they sprinkle on certain shit. So I shook a little bit of that, man. Dude, it was just, it was good. It really was good. Spell damage? Oh, wow. Creates a storm around the drinker. Reduces the spell cooldowns. Okay, that's cool.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
It's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Fireworks! We got fireworks! We got fireworks again. Oh, it was nice. It wasn't spicy. It wasn't anything. It was just. It was nice. It was juicy. It was rich. The cheese turned into kind of like a pocket for the veggies, right? And the garlic butter gave it a little richness, right? It was nice.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You know, like maybe I mean, the motherfucker. I mean, if I got to take responsibility for my stuff, all right, James. If I got to take responsibility for my stuff, he should take responsibility for his stuff. I can make 2 more, right? I just got this feeling there's going to be like some special perk where you can get like double or triple potions for each one you brew or something, right? But I do kind of need these. I burned through like 6 of them doing that one duel with those bitches that outnumbered us 3-2. It's probably going to be 6-2 next time. It's going to take a minute. Felix Felicis. What if you get like plus 1,000 luck chance, right? Discovery chance. What? That's like associated with somebody named Felix. I've never met a Felix in real life. Anybody ever met anybody actually named Felix? I do not know a Felix. I never have. I know a Sonia. A Savannah. I think that's kind of slightly uncommon. I met a Bernard. Like, literally met a Bernard once. That wasn't like anything extra special. It was just different. Okay, not sure what we're doing now. I think I actually want to do this. I think I actually want to do that. Moon calf. Probably like wolves and shit. That'd be my guess. Well, Forbidden Forest sounds good to, you know, get some practice in, dodging and fighting and shit. So the professors are saying, I can't send you out to fight.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see if we run into something that's just disgustingly powerful. Well, I can't kill a chicken? You fucking kidding me? Okay, that was actually like a quest.
This had better not be a trick. Seems we made Am I supposed to be impressed? All right, you've had your fun.
Tego.
No, come on, bitch. I'm actually ready to fight. Yeah, fuck you.
Marvelous strike.
Incendio.
Get wrecked, bitch. Wiggenweld. Oh, no. I'll 100% take that. Okay, so I've got avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Okay, everything here is my level. I think I'm like way over leveled, but the thing is, everything here is my level, so. And I've got these cool ass shades on, so that's probably all that really matters, to be honest. Leaping toadstool caps. I know there's like a thing for discovering dangerous. All right, yeah, I mean, obviously dangerous. Okay, I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking the animal bros, man.
Revelio.
I got Moonstone. This is gonna be like a boss, right?
Incendio.
so the spiders are like super clever on a couple levels, man. Okay, I'm okay. I forgot what I was actually doing here. Trying to cast Incendio on enemies. Dude, all the background noises are fantastic. Women laughing and just all kinds of just really cool shit. Take some change. Bandit camps.
I found a Jericho then near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find. They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
I'm out.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
No, too hard.
Incendio.
I shall be
Leviosa.
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Protego.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Not much of a challenge, was it?
Fuck me, man. Okay, that was kind of fun, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. I don't mind dying right there. I mean, I do, but I feel like I'm like way out of my level, but I don't have half the shit I'm supposed to have, but I can work with this. Still got 1 out of 10. I'm only just out here, I'm trying to find a place to finish off whatever I need to finish off here. I guess the game is just saying, hey, go.
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Alright, hold on a second. I'll be back. Alright, so the challenge here is to meet all these parameters and then just get back and turn that shit in. Okay, I can do better than that. I can do 100% better than that. Still only got feed an enemy with ancient magic. Oh wow.
Knew I'd find you. Back for more, I see. Get back here or I'll have you...
Shall we finish what we
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I won't go.
I'd be careful not to get bit.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
That looked a little bit better, right? Like, I mean, seriously.
Potato! Levioso. Amateur. Reducto. I bet that one hurt.
That did hurt, bitch.
Fringo. Not so tough now, are ya? Potato. Reducto.
Motherfucker.
You little coward.
Okay, my health is regenning, like, quickly.
Run off. Fine by me.
Oh yeah, loot.
Potato. Levioso. Clumsy little reducto. And Fringo. How did that feel? Reducto.
Incendio.
Reducto. Reducto. Hold still. Confringo. Reducto.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I won. Oh. Catch that shit, bro. I won. Yeah, chop that wood. Chop that wood, man. Let me get that one, like literally one gold piece. I actually won that shit. Okay, I'm kind of feeling good about that. Okay, I should probably save right here. I should probably save because I'm like literally pushing this, like seriously pushing it. Yeah, I should probably just save. Mm-hmm. At least we did this. I'm feeling kind of accomplished right now. I'm feeling like, dude, the game is actually giving me a reward. It's saying, okay, I mean, you actually kind of did that. You're probably not even supposed to be here right now.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Oh, this is like a really bad idea. Yeah, I should totally not be doing this. Yeah. Okay, so you jump down and you get sucked into a... Okay, maybe we just come back and do this later. I already know this is going to be like bad. I'm not really even supposed to be here right now, so I don't have the stuff that you should have at this point. I'm not scared, but I'm hoping that I'm not stupid either. So let's just not do that. I would like to actually get these 3 dodge rolls if I can get them off. I killed some enemy spellcasters, which is amazing, and actually figured out how to kill a or destroy a golden shield. So fire overwhelms gold. The draw spell overwhelms like the blue or purple shield. And then the regular shield, you can just lift them. So I hate to say it, but man, it's almost like you kind of need these 3 basic. Well, I've got to save. Interesting, there's students walking around at night, too.
Revelio. Incendio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I lived just long enough to regret it.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Someone's going to regret trespass.
Bingo!
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. You may want to move.
I shall kill you!
You dare say one of my own? You will fall! Help me! No.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Well, come on with it, bitch. Come on with it. I need to go find a merchant, man, because I've got some stuff. But I'm kicking that ass right now. I actually believe I'm kicking that ass. I don't completely suck at this. Just saying. Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. I wonder why I put that way up here. Why is it moving that shit? All right, we have to go sell stuff. Can I travel there? Can I travel there? I cannot travel there. Collection chest is down at the bottom of that, yeah, the collection chest is down at the bottom of that whirlpool. That's what that is. I can come back for it because I've actually got it on my map now. But I want to go here. How do I not have... I should be full health. I guess I just go towards Hogsmeade. Dude, the plants, man. Dude, the plants. Plants are just freaking awesome. All right, so I guess we just, okay. Dude, everywhere you go, there's like these whispers of magic in your ear, right?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Yeah, I need to go sell. I need to go sell shit. Dude, why are the talents locked so far back in the game? Like, why is that even a thing? Superb, extraordinary, garbage. Dude, all this shit is worth something. That's why I'm trying to get to a merchant. I'm literally trying to get to a merchant because... well appointed. Gameplay, the mechanics, this game is legit. The game's legit. Like, period. The game is legit. The graphics, the animations, the combat, the gameplay, the story. 100%. 100% legit. Probably make some more of those potions, which we actually, like, seriously need to do.
Revelio.
Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. You know what? That's just been my shit. I mean, like, my entire channel is named after that. Dodge rolling. Ninja flips. That's what you do. It's a Souls-like game. You do ninja flips. Honestly,
Revelio.
If there's no ninja flips involved, I'm gonna suck at that game. Like, that's pretty much a guaranteed thing. True story. Diamond jumper. That sounds good. Dude, what are those, chickens or turkeys?
Revelio.
Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Dude, the Weasleys, this would be like their favorite shop right here. Right? Like, true story. Nobody really gives. No, nobody cares. Well, I like literally need a merchant. Okay, so yeah, I need a merchant. Three broomsticks. Joke shop. A beast supply shop stocked with latest, greatest, and beast byproducts. Let's go there. I'm not really sure what I'm really supposed to be doing here, technically. I just know I need lockpicking. Why is it? Nice. All right, I just need
everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I agree. You have everything I need, and what I need to do is sell you all of my shit so I'm not being bogged down and having to go find you in the middle of doing something that I'm actually trying to do. But I have 1,000 gold, and let me go ahead and try to get that up to at least 2 or 3 or 4,000. That would be awesome. Let's get rid of everything we're not using. Let's just do that real quick. So,
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Legendary, huh? This is what he'll actually buy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me go ahead and equip everything I'm actually going to equip. That's what we're looking for. So, handwear. That's good. Basewear. That's good. Headwear. That's good. Neckwear. Might actually have something better than what we have. 13, 16, 12. No. Okay. Not selling that. Okay, Celtic attire. Dude, that 60 and 61, it's like, that's what the game has given me. And actually given me opportunity to actually buy and so on and so forth. Honestly, the game is, as long as you're just active, searching out like your loot corners and your boxes and your mysteries and actually being involved in the game, I don't even know that you actually even need to buy anything, to be honest. It's possible you literally don't. Well, we got $2,000. We can only buy one of these. Well, we can buy two.
A wise decision. Thank you.
We got $1.99.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, we're gonna have to come back for all this shit, right? Okay, so what I really need right now... We're getting... Is anybody else getting a Witcher vibe right here? I mean, listen to the music. We're getting a Witcher vibe. This looks better than The Witcher because it's the Unreal Engine, and I mean, that's just the way it is. It looks better than The Witcher, but still, it's a Witcher vibe, right? All right. Okay, I want this. Dude, I only have to just dodge roll 2 attacks. Cross wands, probably Expelliarmus is maybe necessary for that. I guess that's what we're doing. Sure what this is. I say let's go find out.
Revelio.
That is so sad, man. Okay, I don't think I actually got anything from that. think I just got shitted on. This is so Fable 2. Dude, this entire, like, graveyard area, everything about this is Fable 2. It's like, seriously Fable 2.
Lumos.
That's not vague. It's apparently along a cliff. It's apparently along a cliff. Oh, that's just stupid. It's along a cliff.
Revelio.
Actually, it's along a cliff.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nice. There's a lot of XP in your collectibles. Your collectibles is how you level. I've just gotten a lot of collectibles, so apparently I'm like way over leveled. I just need to find an enemy somewhere.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Dude, I love the buildings here. They're so cool.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here
Lumos.
alive.
Smokestack. The smokestack is like right outside here. We just passed it. It's not that. Oh, there's one of those chests, too.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. You'll have you leave here alive. Mind where you're aiming that thing. I've easy access to deadly plants if you have.
Dude, why are we not getting anything out of these chests?
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray.
Oh, I got 500? Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Extra screen is the
All
name,
right, cool.
but you
I wasn't getting any items, so I didn't see the gold pop up.
Welcome to
All right, that's cool.
Dogweed and Death.
I mean, 500 is a
Oh,
lot.
Mind you don't
That's-
knock the mandrakes.
That's a good amount of gold.
Wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little deers. Except, of
Totally
course,
cool.
for curses.
If you
and,
say I'm
well,
getting 500,
if you've been petrified, then
I'm down with that.
obviously you've come to the right place.
I should have like 3K
Mind you
at
don't
this
knock
point.
the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then,
It's just
how
one.
may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
I'm so buying that.
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Venomous Tentacula Seed. Oh, wow.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What is that, though? Bro, is that like a... Is that a kind of a platypus sneezing around all these herbs and shit? Like, come on, man.
Revelia.
Oh man, I mean that's totally cool. Like I'm like, hey man, I didn't get shit, and you're like, no man, you actually did get shit. You actually got like 500 gold, which is something, although it didn't seem like I had that much gold. But whatever, if you say so. That's at least something. I'll take it. Yeah, 500. I see it. All right, but I really need to go fight something. Really need to go fight something. All right, so there's apparently shit to do there, right? All right, let's go. Forbidden Forest. Ministry of Magic. Caution, centaurs. Centaurs are the good guys. Unless you're an asshole. Centaurs are the good guys.
Revelio.
Okay, so I killed the thing that was here. Dude, that water looks fantastic. Dude, Unreal Water. This is where video games, well, they just work. And what is all this shit? Oh, just stop it.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Yes. Eight legs is simply too many.
There's some bandits. You can actually hear the bandits. A spider fang. Anything else?
Revelio.
Anything else? Alright. So I can actually hear some bandit. Dude, these bandit fights, this is the shit. The bandit fights are the shit. Dude, you can hear the dark wizards around you. You can just hear it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's beautiful. Okay, so I think we've actually completed a quest. I mean, we can push to explore later, but we actually completed a quest. So I think we need to actually go do that. Yeah, we actually get a new spell, so... Nice. We win. We actually win.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus only works towards spellcasters. No, man, I agree. It's cool, man. And man, I'm actually having a good time here too. I'm not gonna lie. I know yesterday I actually literally broke a controller. I really liked that controller too. I really liked it, but. Yeah, I went a little bit left. Level 2 unlock, so that's like later. Let's see, so if we want Expelliarmus, we gotta...
You seem to have the right end of the stick. Incendio. Keep practicing. Yes, Expelliarmus may save your life.
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do this shit until I get lockpicking. I'm just saying, like that's just until I get lockpicking. That's it. That's all. Lower Hogsfield. Treasure vault. No shit. Right, so I don't... Quests. Do this. All right, so that's good. All right, so we just got to go there. Honestly, if I can't get lockpicking anytime soon, I'll probably quit playing because this is just fucking stupid. I don't have a single talent, trait, skill to my name, and I've been playing this shit for a while. So at some point, I think this is way too far back. I don't know what the game balance is. It's like, here's 1,000 things that you can't interact with, and then we're going to give them to you later once you're into the story so that you can come back and do a bunch of tedious fucking busy work and grinding to unlock all this shit and get a bunch of shit that 90% of it you don't even want anymore anyway because whatever. I don't know, man. I think that's a really bad game design, in my opinion. I don't think they should level lock or story lock this type of shit to where it's when you're like literally 20 hours into the game. Come on, man. Give somebody... this shit should be unlocked at this point. And because it's not, that's really bad. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's really fucking bad. You too, buddy. I'm going to say one thing, but I'm kind of guilty of trying to take my time looking at everything, which is it's pleasurable. It's literally pleasant looking at all the shit in the game. Like the animations and the puzzles and the moving pictures, right? If you're a Rush fan, you kind of get a vibe off that. Like the Fable music in the background, the Mass Effect Andromeda vibe and everything, but it's like this old school, like pre-Harry Potter type shit, and they like stay consistent with it. Everything you see, everything you play, everything you hear goes along with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's... I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I don't care if this game pisses me off in the next 5 minutes to the point where I literally take my Xbox into the street and drive over it with my car 50 fucking times, you know, or something like that, right? Any game can piss you off. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's the game. Sometimes it's a little bit of both, right? But to be honest, this is one of the best modern games actually made. My one criticism, it's not just the lockpicking thing, James, but yeah, it's the lockpicking thing. But it's the talents, period. I'm guessing lockpicking and some other stuff is mixed up with talents. I haven't unlocked a skill tree yet. The only attributes I can assign are gear that I pick up or buy, trying to raise my offense, whatever the fuck that means, or my defense, whatever the fuck that means. Honestly, with like a 50 defense or a 0 defense, it's the difference between getting 3-shotted by an ogre or 3-shotted by an ogre. That's the difference. What the fuck is the difference? I'm not building anything here. So as far as an RPG goes, this is a lot closer to like Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. It's a lot closer to Skyrim. There's no RPG value whatsoever so far, except raising your offense and raising your defense based on potluck. I haven't assigned an attribute, and I haven't even picked the skill yet. I have spells that the game gives me because I unlock them. That is very Lara Croft. That is very Skyrim. It has nothing to do with an RPG whatsoever. So this is not an RPG yet. But if it becomes one, somehow, you can pick like certain skills and you only have so many. Right? So you got like 80 fucking skill points possible and you only got like 50 to spend. Okay, all right, that introduces some RPG element, but why am I this far into the story before I unlock the ability to see any RPG value in the game whatsoever? Why am I this far in the game? So why is this just an action game? Honestly, all right, at this point in this game, if I was playing Call of Duty is more of an RPG than this is at this point. I can honestly say that. They have XP, and you're going to build your character, and you're going to pick perks, and you're going to earn that shit. And then when you get them, you have 50 perks, and you have to pick like 3 of them. It's more RPG than this, or Skyrim, or Lara Croft, across the board, by the time you're level 5. So, I have a serious problem with that. This is not an RPG. It is not an RPG. Not yet. Just saying, it's not at all, in any way, shape, or form, an RPG. It's a tutorial, action, woke fucking do what we say you do, and then you can progress the game. That's all this is. Very Skyrim, very Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, very Last of Us. And that's not bad necessarily. It's just not an RPG. I was told this was an RPG. Apparently I was lied to. So far. Now if it becomes an RPG, honestly, it's a little bit too late to become an RPG, I think. But I'm leaving the jury out. But that's a sentence at this point. That's when the judge bangs the gavel and says, "Enough. This is not an RPG. No, bang, 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 bang. It is not an RPG in any sense of the word. It's a fucking action game where you get what they give you as you go along and act in the action game. That's all it is. It's done pretty well. The graphics are amazing. The story is fantastic. The music's cool, whatever. But I was told this was an RPG, and that's your definition of an RPG, whoever told me it was, and what an actual RPG is at its most base value, it's still about this far apart. Do you see my hands? That's how far apart it is. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't even fucking matter. It's not an RPG. No, it's not. But it claimed to be an RPG which I have a serious problem with. Because RPG elements don't count when you basically don't have any. You just got a really decently developed game, visually, gameplay-wise. It's really pretty fucking awesome, and it like has some Souls-like value in the combat. That's all this game has going for it at this point, and a bunch of puzzles. Now, Darksiders 2 had a bunch of puzzles. Darksiders 3 tried to become an RPG, and it wasn't at all. Darksiders 2 actually was. It was actually an RPG. You had so many points, and you had a shit ton of things to put those points into. And you could solve puzzles. It was some of the most gangster gameplay across the board. One of the best developed games I've ever played. This, dude, I'm still trying to find the RPG in the R or the P or the G. Not seeing it. I am not seeing it.
What are you up to now?
So, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. So, is it a bad game though? No. Is it an RPG? No. That's what I'll say at this point. I'll give it a little while longer. I'll just, you know, I'll suffer it. See what happens. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I'm sitting here streaming it, right? I mean, it doesn't suck. Last night it made me break a controller, which is going to cost me an entire day's work just to replace. But that's my fault. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault for just being a snivelly fucking bitch that just got like, what the fuck is this? This thing was looking so good, and now it's a piece of shit. Fuck you, fuck me, fuck my controller, fuck my Xbox, fuck the stream, and yeah, I just went kind of left, and I totally did. Was that called for? Probably not. No, actually, it 100% wasn't called for. But that's what happened. And I'm admitting that, by the way, so you don't have to forgive me for it, but just be aware that I'm admitting my faults. True story. All right, would somebody please,
Revelio.
Dude, God damn it, man. Yeah, I see all the... I see the play lock. Like, you can't get to that statue to get that page unlocked until you can have lockpicking. Why do I not have lockpicking? The obvious elephant in the middle of the room, right? Why do I not have lockpicking?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Just not very good. Thanks for that.
Kagawa doesn't seem to like a lot of us, but I bet she does. I really have made a mess of things.
Revelio. Incendio.
I had no idea that would actually work. I had no idea. I just said, well, what spells do I have? Oh, I got that one. So now I can actually do that shit.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Cressida? What a name, Cressida.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Oh, maybe if it turns into an RPG and then just fucking blossoms somehow, I'm gonna apologize and I'm gonna say, okay, this is a slow burn. This is what you call a slow burn, where it just like develops way over time, and the tutorial is like the first 20 hours of consistent gameplay. If that's a thing, I'll be the first to say, okay, wow, this is a really good, patient, well-developed, caring concern. We give a shit about the gamer's approach to an RPG that's actually an RPG. I really seriously feel like some of those elements should be a thing at this point, but it's free to you to
I shall get in
play
trouble for this.
however you want. So in an open world action RPG, if your actual RPG elements blossom 30 hours into the gameplay the way they're kind of supposed to, if you play the game the way it's supposed to be played, which is you search every corner, you're looking for shit, you're trying to level up, you're trying to develop your skills, you're just this RPG gamer being carried along for the ride.
Mess of things.
And then you see that the game actually embraces that. I could 100% be, I would love to be wrong here. I would love to be the asshole in this scenario that I'm creating as I speak. I would love to be the asshole here and say, wow, this is a work of art. I would love to say that. I don't see it, but let's see. I mean, the game is good enough to keep playing, even though I haven't seen the RPG elements at all, and I'm an RPG fan first, and then everything else is a distant 1,000th. I don't really give a shit about anything else, to be honest, so...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. That's just... Damn, that's amazing. That sounds cool as shit. I mean, you're a mage. You're doing magic shit. Might as well make your might as well make your books light. Your books shouldn't be birds. True story, but whatever.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
So, like, seriously? Like, she's just adorable, right? So it's like, I mean, you have to do this. You just have to. I want to unlock lockpicking. Like, that's... God damn it, everywhere I go... Alright, from the library. Alright, whatever.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Dude, you hear all the whispers here.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Oh, so she has a crush. She has a crush. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class. His experiments, I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. But I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Huh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Three.
Revelio.
One more downstairs. I'm pretty sure there's one more up here. Yeah, there we go.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I gotta give Alpha credit, man. Gotta give Alpha credit for being able to unlock the secret chests. Doesn't really matter what we got out of them, just the ability to get there in the first place. I was like trying to solve the puzzle, and I didn't
Hello, Cressida.
have the puzzle.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Nah, we read her diary, and honestly, I think she has a crush on Weasley. Now, if you find out that later, Weasley and her are like the grandparents or great-grandparents of the Weasleys that you actually see in Harry Potter, like that would be like pretty cool, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure the names mean something. Anyway. Just saying. Level 13 already. Is that high for where I'm actually at in the main story? I feel like it's high.
Revelio.
So, seriously, bro? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Take that, bitch. Okay, I'm just bored of sitting here, so I'm just gonna decimate your ass. Like, seriously. He like literally beat that dude to death. Okay, I'm done. He's like, all right, whatever. Seriously?
Incendio.
24. I found all this on my own, by the way.
Revelio.
Bitch. I can't get through. God damn it. Look at the magic.
Revelio.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Madam Kogawa. Kogawa. What, a Japanese fucking broom teacher? New Yokohama Harbor, though. To do with a professional to cancel Quidditch. God damn it.
Revelio.
Wow, seriously? That's level 2. That's level 2. Level 2.
Revelio.
Well, it's cool you can cruise around here at night and just, I don't know, do shit, right? Okay. I want an Expelliarmus. I want to actually disarm one of these assholes and then beat their fucking ass. That's what I actually want to do.
Revelio.
Decorous midday school uniform. Al's like, why the fuck did you do that? Like, bro, I'm on your side. Oh, my bad. Look, I'm seriously on your side.
Revelio.
Nice. Well, that's a collectible, right? Oh, wait. There's probably something else up here, I guess.
Revelio. Levioso.
Plus 40 hit points? Holy shit, so you actually get like, oh, wow. Wow, plus 40 hit points. No shit. Okay, I mean, that's cool. You're actually developing your character kind of through just doing shit. Like I say, it's an action game. It's not really an RPG yet. I want to see what the skills you can actually have. The talents. I think they call them talents, but doesn't matter. I want to see what those are. Let's see what actually happens. There's a reason we need to come up here, so I mean that works. Dude, look at the water. The waterfalls and stuff. Man. Skyrim ain't got shit on this. Nothing. Like, literally nothing. Now we're out here in the middle of, what, the forest? Really? I can take her with talents? All right. Don't tell me anymore. But if I get to fuck around with some skills, it's going down. Now, this whole attributes leveling, the way they level depending on what you do, is kind of like Dragon's Dogma, and I'm 100% cool with that. I'm totally cool with it. It's just, I feel like it's taking too long. But if the game is this big, instead of this big, you see this, hold on. Let's say the game is this big, or this big. If it's this big, this is like, seriously, like we're still in the tutorial. And I've been playing this game for like, I don't know, a long time. So like a little bit of patience. If I should have patience and I'm not having patience, that's on me. If the game is saying, this is how I do shit, respect it. Okay? It's kind of hard to respect games these days, but let's just say, maybe it just allows me to fuck around. Now, to what level can I fuck around? Now, I still don't have traits in my gear. I still don't know what it takes to make traits for my gear. That's a thing. That is a detail, right? And I still have not found talents or skills to simply do something like, I don't know, pick a fucking lock, right? And I'm saying, like, I'm impatient and I wish I could do that now. And the game's like, well, guess what? You can't do that now. Go F yourself. You'll deal with it or you don't. Okay, I mean, I can be cool with that. I can respect that. I just want to see it. I like seriously want to see it. Dude, the graphics, the music, gameplay, the combat, the innovation, and everything they presented in the game. The innovation is it's kind of over the top. So, like I said, no real criticism other than the fact that, God damn it, can I just, build my character, please, at this point? It's the groundskeeper, right? I already came here.
This looks intriguing.
We meeting her here. Dude, the fireflies, the moonlight on the water, the docks. Yeah, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is cool. Okay, this looks like a bandit camp. We are live, man. We're not just live, we're alive. All of us. Something tells me I need to go ambush some fucking dark wizards because, oh, fuck. Oh, alright. This really looks like a bandit camp. Okay, maybe not, but it feels like... Oh, it's a quest? Oh. Alright, never mind. Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
Stargazing cruise.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Good morning, buddy.
Father was so distraught that he forbade
Morning,
our family
man.
from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe
What is it?
vanished
Wednesday?
with them
Oh,
that
it's
night.
hump day. Hump
If you
day?
could dive down
Hump
and
day?
retrieve it, I may
If
be
y'all
able
know
to
the
bring my
commercial,
father some
Mike.
peace.
My name is Mike. Mike. It's hump day. Dude, and I used to play in a band, and our singer, her name was Barbie. Dude, I had a crush on her too. Anyway, she knew it, and anyway, doesn't matter. That's not the point. She'd be like, Mike. We would practice on Wednesdays, right? She'd be like, Mike. Hump day? She would say that every time, dude. Oh man, she was cool as shit. And then we go to Burger King and get what was it? Lemonade slushies at Burger King, and practice. That was just our shit. It was literally our shit. You know what our band was called at that point? It was called Barbie Wired. Not Barb Wired, but Barbie Wired. I'm still trying to get it set up to where I can actually play you some music from back in the day, right? You know, I mean, that was over 10 years ago. But yeah, she's a good singer. She was cool. Anyway, all right, a treasured family astrolabe. What the fuck is an astrolabe? My name is Mike. Hump. Hey, Mike. What day is it? Hump day, says the camel in the middle of the week. The hump in the middle of the week. Hump day, Mike. It was funny, man. That was good times.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
What is that like? Is that a movie?
To have my grandfather's
Is that a movie or a
astrolabe
series? Coraline, I have no idea what that is.
I hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh wow, the swimming. Oh, the swimming is fantastic. Alright, so I don't know how you dive or whatever, but...
Revelio.
Anything cool here? Nope. Dude, the graphics... Dude, the graphics and the animations in this game, they're exceptional. This is some of the best walking, running, sprinting, combat animations I've seen. Honestly, my next favorite, no, my other favorite, I would say this is pretty fucking close, is Dragon Age 2. Like, seriously. Yeah, this is cool as shit. I'm not sure how you...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, I guess you don't actually dive. Oh, so you actually get, like, loot? A Quidditch robe. Oh, and 3 potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, that is fantastic. Dude, look at the day-night cycle. Look at what the Unreal Engine actually brings to RPGs. You can make any RPG from any engine, and you can actually import it into the Unreal Engine, and it'll just make it better and make it run better, and then you just figure out how your game fucking sucked in the first place. And then just fix that. Wow, man. That's just some cool shit, man. That is some cool shit. You look at the mountains. Look at the fucking trees, bro. The trees look like trees. Like, I mean, photorealistic trees with clouds and the sunlight breaking through in the background. And the reflections on the water and the, I don't know, ray displacement and all that stuff. I think we got enemies here. Now those might be students.
Hello, Grace.
Nice.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family.
All right, so we're
You
part
do
of
well to keep
Slytherin.
an eye out for more
So if you're
spots to
part of
dive.
like
A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of
Gryffindor,
things
or you're
down
part
there.
of something else, then like this entire
Thank you
game
again.
plays
And
completely
I do hope
different,
you keep
right?
diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay, so like that's an actual thing. That's an actual thing. Is there diving spots? Is there diving spots in the lake? Right? It is. It has a Dragon's Dogma vibe. It has a Fable 2 vibe. It has a Mass Effect Andromeda vibe. Like with all the flashy shit and all the stuff. I mean, we haven't done like any like real crafting, but I mean that's cool. Like, you don't have to have all the RPG elements to be an RPG. You just have to be an RPG. You have to allow the player to build a character. You have to allow the player to build a character. That's the most important shit. Thanks.
Revelio.
Alright, so we're kind of under the bridge, right?
Revelio. Incendio.
I win. Challenge complete. Wow, we are actually completing some shit. We're actually doing things. We're like seriously doing things. Nice. All right, so that was the little just like side hustle. That was side hustle. Dude, look at the game world, man. Look at those trees. This is good graphics. Dude, honestly, just give me a game on the Unreal Engine. The game is gonna actually be better than itself. It's literally, I mean, like, the game is this good, but it's on the Unreal, so it's this good. It's, yeah, this is cool shit, man. This is definitely cool shit.
Revelio.
Wow, it's not actually letting me do this. Guess we have to come down here. Nice.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Oh,
hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin.
But
Most
the
of my family work
the
in
goblin
metal
artist.
or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be. I'm holding out
That
hope
means you
that
have to
some
activate
of
the
what was
carts and
taken
they'll
is returned
just
to me.
take the fuck off. That's what they'll do.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
On, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be
He
in
becomes
vain.
a merchant. He sells that one thing you can't get anywhere else, right? Like seriously. He sells that one thing you can't get anywhere else.
Revelio. I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Fucking locks. Locks.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
These are both merchants.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't have my toys, she said. Her own fault to teach me
God
You
damn
shall
it.
hold that wand still.
And work with muggles.
Here she is.
It is after what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about
three
it at
people
the time,
after me?
but I am hoping
That's it?
now you might tell me
I
why
feel
they were looking for you.
disrespected.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade.
Dude, they
You
have really
displayed
good
such
characters in this
courage
game.
fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
So, she's just going straight gangster bitch at this point. It's like, you know what? Fuck everybody that's bad. All the woke people need to die right now. And I'm just going to make that happen. Because I'm not going to allow them to destroy everything that I've tried to create doing the right thing because they're fucking evil. Let's just kill all of them.
Good.
Good for you, girl.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't
Damn, she
Officer
has
Sina
like
handle
insider
someone like
knowledge
Harlow?
and shit.
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Natty's cool as shit.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You should never have come in. This is a fast way to get yourself killed, you know.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, will you?
You there! Stop! We can help them off!
I'm not going anywhere. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reduction! Is that the best you got?
Aha! Back some more. Ha! You're... That's just the beginning. Had enough? Stop that right now! Release me! You've made a grave! Not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These
attended
vine-covered
Hogwarts.
pillars,
Is that an
dozens
actual
of them,
thing
all around the
in the
area.
Harry Potter
I've
universe?
taken to calling them
That's
the
an actual
Trials
thing.
of Merlin.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Rudely?
You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Incendio!
Oh, we have to start over, right? Well, that's all of them.
Incendio!
That didn't work. I don't know, man. I mean, like, why isn't it just letting me... I feel like the game is fucking glitching, is what I feel like.
Incendio!
Oh, wow, it's a different spell. It's a different spell.
Levioso!
It's a different spell.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Levioso!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio! Merlin himself would be proud.
No, it's not different spells.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Nice.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
And off she goes. Like, yeah, one.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm not really sure.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Nice. Okay, so...
Incendio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I...
On. About your carts.
Oh, yes. Still missing, unfortunately.
Well...
I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
It's almost 6:30 in the morning. Okay, so I guess until
Seems a
we...
pleasant enough little place. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Leech juice. Alright, so let's see. It's level 15. I don't know what level we are, but alright, that's pretty cool. $40? Fucking 40, bro? 40. Okay, that's pretty sick. Wow. All right.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
God damn it, man.
I should investigate.
Alright, so let's just do this. I am totally not scared to fight.
Incendio. Incendio.
So another puzzle? Another puzzle. Like this is really bad. Just another puzzle. Every single fucking thing you want to do is a puzzle. Period. End of conversation.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, there we go. It's just gonna roll right into this. Yes, sir. That's beautiful.
Incendio.
Dude, look at the graphics. Dude, every blade of grass.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, wow.
Ha.
That's definitely a thing. This is where Weasley fucking defends the bridge against the hordes. Among the circle of rocks.
Who is Scrope?
Among the circle of rocks. Okay, this game is it's becoming cool. It's just cool because in the circle of rocks, that's the circle of rocks.
Revelio.
It actually
Revelio. Accio.
Can't get it.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Here, let's try this. Wow. All right. Okay. So I guess I just need to take this box and just bring it over here. Wow.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Look inside one of them.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
It's not Dobby, but it's close to Dobby.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistress Belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a
Understandably
cleaver.
frustrated.
Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Now, I'm done. I'm done. It's literally too late in the day, and I'm just done. I'm just done. We'll just get started with this tomorrow, and that's good with me. Alright. Let's just go ahead and kill this. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's almost 7 in the morning. You know what? Yeah, I feel like I've got like 80,000 things in the air. I'm not a huge fan of games when you get like 50 quests and 1,000 collectibles and 10,000 things to do all at once. I'm not a huge fan of that. That doesn't work for me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I'll catch you guys tonight. I should be off tonight, I think. If not, then, well, I'll see you after work. But either way, you guys take care, and I will catch you guys later.